Chips and super. That's cool. Kijk even lekker.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, welcome to Biomutant.
The fuck? Okay.
Encode your DNA.
Phoenix. Ability. Dat is een tof voor een ander. Dat is een dumdom. Dumdom? Dumdom.
Define your genetic structure.
Wieso? Daarom moet je waarschijnlijk ook een 80 inch hebben voor... Hey. Hopla! Zo beter. Niks zo goed.
Choose a genetic resilience.
En wat?
Choose your first style. Pick your main color.
Ja, het ging al zwart. Eet het andere niet.
Choose your detail color.
Aha.
Pick a class. Deadeye. Commando. Cypher. Saboteur. Deadeye. Mercenary. Mercenary chosen. Good choice.
Ja, die dat over. Goeie choices.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at the crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
Dat is omdat ik op de microfoon zit van de controller, moet ik de headset nu op gaan doen. No. Eerst zal de headset op gaan zetten. Zo beter. Luidt ze wel heel zaag.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Sowieso darkness.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. The difference being I'm the better half.
Better half? My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the...
The best end is the one you decide yourself. And it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Zo, wel beter op de bank. Darkness.
Right is always right.
Dat is links dan.
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Ja.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Oké. Au. Hopsakee.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Oké.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Mucklig nuts.
Hey, nice shot. Chop, chop.
Hoppatee. Oké, working for. Het zit wel hard, toch? Goed. Ah, loot. Hoppakee.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Oh, oh.
Sliding dash. It's starting to add up.
Oi, 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 oi. Wat is dat?
Shot through.
Comfort vicious.
A smart foe would leave now.
Oi, 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 oi.
Right in the face.
Oi, oi. Fast. Good, good, good.
You're on the ropes.
Oi, 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 oi.
Great shot.
Weg ermee. Nou man.
slash.
Oh ja, ja, ja. Allee.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop. Oh ja, ja, ja. Chop, chop, chop. Level. Look roll. Yes. Super Wong Fu. Close combat. Super Wong Fu. Nee? Moet ik nu het pakken? Oké. Yes. Oké. Sessie bloemetjes. Ja, prima.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Okay.
pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. That hurt 'em. Sharp steel. That's the good stuff.
Bioblob.
Keep hauling yourself into the air.
Aha. Gut. Loot.
Up for grabs.
Loot. 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 Oh.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
What?
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Okay.
The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that
Spark
door.
metal going pew pew.
A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
Brain melt, yeah. I actually pre-ordered the game online. That's how I got the mercenary class. It was pre-installed, so I don't know.
The right key could open this. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
No problem, mate.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
I'm doing that already. Okay.
King! Barbecue! Burnt all. That's going to leave a mark. Got hurt. Lava mark. Close encounter. Fade. Now that's a flesh wound. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Good.
Every little bit helps. Well, what do you know? He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways.
Muma.
You look exactly like your Muma. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Okay. Way back in the long ago. Talked to Bess before. Okay.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Muma's love. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people.
Potato people.
The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
What? Okay, glittergras. Gras.
The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Shit, heb ik iets gemist? Catch the no-no.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
Mr. First.
He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say.
Okay.
One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the Second Coming, and our lineage.
Ooh, what map?
His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Googlide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. He claims names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Okay.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
I wanna play.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time.
Ha!
That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
What are you?
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Darkness.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
Darkness.
He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good
work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Seriously? I always thought better of you than that.
And you were wrong. There's always more dark than light.
There's still time to turn back.
They're already heading down my road.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Wherefore, where gono?
Out of Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby.
Kutuvun poputue, yalawawatnawa.
The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Kantita duela bofo tuluya, lula.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Mopu far kobi.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Tuloya, uto lula.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. He believes you share Jagni's view on the world. Regardless, Jagni would welcome someone that had helped them against the Myriad tribe.
Ubobo Duboko, Tolu Ketan. Ya Wawanaway.
He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Ya Yumawa. Ebazo Dobubu Ukoye.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Maximum dark, maximum light, dark, somewhat light, and somewhat dark. Pichu. Okay, Jaggy. Yep. Hier. Wat? Prima. Zo, een stuk beter. Maar dat is er nog... Nee.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Ah.
Carving it up. Firehouse. Super effective. Wow.
Man. Look.
That's an improvement.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
Ah.
Should hold up.
One fall damage. And wel een beetje recoil.
That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Hopes you have patience. The Sifu can't stop himself from talking sometimes. Let's hope this isn't one of those days.
Zata is de mooi tot logo. Kariesne statse. Paro, ya put.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves, to find ourselves. But he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Nah.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision. He expected you'd join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. The Myriad are too good to be true. They might believe in the greater good and a code of honor, but uniting the tribes and saving the Tree of Life won't change anything. You must stop living in the past.
Hoppatee.
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone. They have no intention of letting this drag out, or they'll run the risk of teaching the enemy their art of war.
Oh.
You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him.
Information overload.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Jackney doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait. He can't blame you for not remembering, but he can sense the stillness of something lost.
Hey. Wat wil je doen?
Someday the tree will pass, but you don't need to hasten that. Says you should take care.
Okay.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Wants you to take your time as they're open for another couple of hours.
Mount. Green. Ik heb hem al gekregen. Oké. Weg met de UFO. Wacht eens. Wat?
Well spent. Claims to have strange...
Oké.
Says this is the...
Living thing broker. Thingamajig. Okay. Wat maakt nu eigenlijk helemaal niks. Oké, prima.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurled. You're injured.
Ow, ow, ow. Wat? Wat? Oké, even nu. Een wonky mump.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially. Deformed and unfurled. Try some tricks. Smoked! Shot. You're half dead. Not going to happen with your key energy level. The deep cut. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like
Way
whispers in the
back
wind.
long ago. Way back long ago.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop wants you to make it a priority to come looking for him whenever you're feeling down. He'll make you smile. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you if you let him. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Why not? There's no better time to do what needs to be done than right now. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. You need to rely on those who somehow know how to teach. Those willing to bend down and help you pick up your boots. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. He knows that's not true. You've just made up your mind you're not. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her
That's
before
my
the sun
Mooma.
goes down.
Mooma.
It's time to go. She's not unhappy with your progress, but you still have a lot to prove. You should know, practice makes perfect. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful.
Het is wel lachen tot nu toe. Een
He
beetje
was hoping
kiddie,
you could
maar
help him pick up some scrap
wel
for a
leuk.
thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear
wel
that
lang
from
tot het begint.
someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Wat? Hoe heeft gekozen? You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. Gizmo doesn't mind sharing. What's his is yours, and what's yours is his. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
can't see.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Kalino and Sonbara.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Kalino can't see.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her.
Antoro puri kumbala muma.
She worries about you. Sometimes you get lost in your own world, where the only thing that matters is you. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. He says you're right. Nobody can tell
Geen idee,
him what
moet
he
zo
can
even
and
kijken in de
can't do,
settings.
and that
Volgens
includes
mij
you.
waarschijnlijk wel. Even kijken. Waarschijnlijk wel. Geen idee. Er staat er waarschijnlijk ergens tussen. Hey. Wat? Honden jus. Maar nog eens? Was dat scripted?
Hij van Hamen, Numa.
She asks if you're hurt.
Fuck's sake.
Kala puri kumbala muma.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
Kala
The most important thing is that you're okay.
kanamunt.
It's time to focus on your training now.
Beri kodotuku.
You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction.
Sowieso scripted.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Muma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left forgotten at the bottom of a pile of recyclables. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Wat?
What? The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. Agrees. At least that way it'll never go out of style. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's sure your Muma will forgive you for not wearing the traditional outfit. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent. Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. Wants you to prove that with some practice first.
Hoppatee.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. You should just keep working and you'll do. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. That's why you should be sure to thank him for... Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. Figuring that out is half the fun. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and... You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin.
Monidasa.
Lupa Lupin is a problem older.
Urasa dut. Yo no massa manbaru.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been...
Yo no massa manbaru.
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you.
Apli tonumuta. Ganoruta.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Oh. Ow. Mummy.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here.
Oops.
Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oei, oei, oei. Druk op de knopjes. Oh, nee, ja, kijk. No. Wat? Oepsie. No, not Moomsy.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
No, not Popsy.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Popsy!
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Feeling slashy? The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
Fluffy Hulk.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose.
Ai, ai, ai. Oei, 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 oei. Echt voorzichtiger zien dus. Dat was een andere knop. Ja.
couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose.
Nee, geen parry. Oké, geen parry. Alleen parry als er wits op de kop is. Gotcha.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose. Person.
Allee jong, die dojo. It's a hard knock life for us. Yeah.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulks on the loose. Blistering.
Ja, maar.
Middle-lifed. That feels better.
Weg ermee.
It was harder than expected to take down the Fluff Hulk. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy. Better not keep the war party waiting.
Loot. Loot. No loot.
As long as you're happy about it.
No, yes, no. I don't know. %. Key.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Fry pan! Who could stand against that? Cutting edge. Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss things down here. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean. There must be a track somewhere in this brick. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool.
What?
Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Superb loot. All world gadgets. Okay.
Just don't run into a tree. Never thought I'd see a clothes... You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You really put a spin on it. Let's see. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Swoon. It's hot. Grit. Flash the slash. You might want to fall back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wonder what's all the way out there at the edge of the surf.
Dingamajing. What? This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner... It's sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
That's a Myriad tribe outpost. Thinks you got the right idea. So, says you covered the important.
Oei, 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 oei. Nee. Swoop.
Nothing like light to brighten your day.
Look.
As long as you're happy about it. Gotta protect that noggin.
Hallo, welkom terug. Hele lange intro. Ik ben nu eindelijk een beetje vrij gekomen. Maar ik snap er nog geen kut van eigenlijk.
Baconed up. Chop chop.
Oh, wat ligt meer? Hier wat meer. Zo, dus en... Allee, dat moet ik gaan defenden. Loot. 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 Geen loot. Oh. Dat is loot. Stad. Stad. Ja.
Biohazard makes your skin crawl.
Oké. Oké.
The Vespidat outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe.
Vespidat. Nee. Nee, die zien van us. Ja, dat is van us. Ik wil de eerste tribe uitmoorden. Alles moet kapot. Volop darkness.
Let's see. Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence. Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before.
Hoppatee, op naar binnen.
Here's the first line of defense.
Okay. Hier is de brainstorage. Hoppa. En weg ermee. Voor die verliezen. Oh. 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 Wat? Naar beneden. Oei.
Aha, it was spot. Wrecked it.
En maar voor puzzelen.
Give those twirly wheels a turn.
Wet. Wat. Zo. Dus het gewoon. Fuck. Andersom.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Ha. Zo.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going.
Kom maar. Blijf vechten. Loot. Hoe is loot? toch.
That cage is holding a helper.
Oké. Dus maar in het water springen. Ik moet het niet schieten. Geen loot. Loot. Oh. Is dat de bedoeling? Loot.
Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same. Wishes there was another way, but...
Darkness. Waar is nu? Wat? Extermino Frökrebser. Zeker.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Oh, makes the enemy charge a platform. Oh.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Good.
That looks exploding. Shoot it and watch it kaboom. You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Outpost shops. Tribe weapon. Ooh. Een stok.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying. Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porcupine needs to be handled.
Porcupine.
He says the time has come to confront the Porcupine at the end of the
Kom erop,
East Route.
Porcupine.
Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help. He knows things that you need to know. Seems surprised you... The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
Look.
That's more like it.
geval 8 boven alles. Level ben ik 6. Oké. Oh. Oh. Mount. Yes, please. Good. What? What? Outpost bullshit. No. Mount.
Let's see. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Loopaloo.
Gnote.
For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the gnotes.
A pip bush that's nom-nom for gnote. Sure.
You need to be taking care of business.
Okay. Transport. Pookie Azure Knot. Good. 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 Good.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown. And you should too.
Wat? Oké.
You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is.
Loot?
Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Not meer. No. Wat?
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Wat? Did I do something?
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Level 30. Fuck. Area completed. Hoppa. Jawel. Ze Ellen. Potte Pieter.
If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest.
Is niet erg. Voor deze keer. Okay, main quest. Visit group. Visit group. Visit group. Even alles gaat. Op naar groep. Ja, een mount. Is een mount. Hoppatee. Hé. Wat dat nu? 20 kwartier door nog. Ik ken het niet gewoon 1 voor 1, jongens. Rustig aan. Maar wel is het spam. Ik kan dat bies vliegen. Oh, dat bies kan niet vliegen.
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Nope. Nee, een bies kan echt niet vliegen. Oké.
Take this seriously, or it'll take you down.
Nee, wat is dit dan? Ik ga het serieus nemen. Oh jee. De vraag schiet voor me.
Let's see.
Goop. Scoop. Oh, dat is Goop.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance.
Nee, ik ben niet righteous.
Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of wood. He can't tell you much, as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your... He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time, look at it with a clear heart.
Darkly dark.
Have we dark gedaan?
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices of where to go. Some harder than others, of course. Which kind do you like? Hit the open surf, then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself, at least until you reach a new shore and make new friends. Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. Figures you must have met different Jagni than he has. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under.
Oké. Op naar een Porky Puff en een Wreckbox en een Huppity Pup. Voor de Floepty Floep. En een Wapty Wap. Anders heb je de zap niet en dan kun je de kap niet doen.
Darkness cloaks
en
the
dan heb je
world.
een hap die op, die plop, wop, flop, top. Darky dark. En dat is goed. puzzeltijd. Minimaal wit.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Hoppa.
Treasure the coming day. The world doesn't have so many anymore. Ouch! Wow!
Een tikkeling toffee. Duck helmet.
That might come in handy.
Jazeker. Circuitboard puzzel. Hoppa. Wat is dat nou weer? Wat is dat?
The world is so much smaller underground.
Oh.
Carving it up. Well placed. Slicing dice. Chop it up. Down to half your health. Ready. Burn, burn. The deep cut.
Hoppa.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Such a bright day to wander around in. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. As long as you're happy about it.
Zeker. Doe maar missen.
Mukam. Sayruya.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
Sinky Dink?
That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him burf. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it.
Oeh. De goo glide. Boost. Customize.
Take fast over fancy any day.
Okay.
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Okay, track zoeken. Oh. Nou, ongeveer hetzelfde toch?
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are eyebox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
Wat? Okay. Goopie de boopie de boop boop boop.
Go make the most of the day.
Hoppatee. En wat is het? Wat is het?
Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. That's a resource totem. a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise.
Kikker.
Wow, wow, wow. Is your mount paying attention? Focus on the tightrope.
Oops. No. Ooh. Yes. Fuck.
Half-lifed. Oh, that helps work the kinks out. Now that's a flesh wound. Close encounter. Took care. Pow! Running low. Good hit.
Ja, zeker wel. Dan wil ik wel meer wapens kunnen maken of vinden. Ik snap de wapens nog niet echt. Ik ben steeds met de beginwapens bezig. Oh shit. Dat is al een tijdje niet gebeurd.
Wait till you smell this place at low tide.
Ja, maar als ik in mijn inventory kijk en naar mijn wapens, ik snap niet hoe ik fatsoenlijke wapens kan maken. Oh, nu wel. Ik kan een wapen maken! Hoi! Mercenary, als ik dat goed heb begrepen. Oh, ik kan geen wapen maken, want ik heb een dingetje niet en een dingetje niet. Haha. Nou ja, ik kan dus nog geen wapen maken. Mercenary. Level 8. Heel veel dingen op level 8. Ik was net een vechten ergens. Aan de andere kant van de brug. Ik kan mijn wapens wat ik nu vast heb natuurlijk modifieren. Wacht eens even. Misschien heb ik iets. Verandert niks. Minder damage. Ik heb geen add-on. Ja, het is uitgebreid.
You got something great in the making?
Ja, oké. Ik kan nog niks van wapens maken, want ik kan. Ja, dat heel klein dingetje voor niet echt waard. Ik wil gewoon een nieuw wapen hebben. Volgende 2.
What a blow!
Eerst een range eruit gooien. Misschien range? Oh wel, Josie.
Percy.
Nee, daar gooit de race eruit. En de miniboss stond. Wat doet daarachter? Ja. Oh, er staat er nog eentje. Wat? Waarom staat er nog eentje? Mijn enige ability wat ik had, die dash. Dat doet niet echt geweldig veel. En ik kan niet meer dodgen daarna. Ja, precies dat. Oei, wat heb ik gedaan? Nou. Zijn ze gereset? Wat? Nee. Ze zijn gereset. Okay. eerste ding eruit. Oh, oh.
You're low on health.
Oei. Wat? Is hij dood? Oh, hij is gereset.
Flash the slash. In flames. Tapped hard. What a relief.
Ja, het kon ik zo maken.
Cutting edge. You're hurt bad. You've used up all your key energy. Get up. Sharp speed.
Nice shit.
That's going to leave a mark.
Hoppatee. Nog een katana. Ja, ik heb hem nu op hard staan. Je kunt hem ook makkelijker zetten. Ik weet niet waarom, maar iets in me zei dat ik hard moest pakken. Hallo? Beetje? Oh, ja. Was dat alles? Geen loot? Katana?
Found some e-waste? Worthwhile.
Computer bullshit. Precies wat ik nodig had om iets te maken.
You're poking around Pockburn. A prime village.
Oh, side quest.
Let's see. Says the Sifu has ordered a cleansing fire to make room for something new and better to rise from the ashes. Your orders are to wait for night to fall before you act. Setting the village on fire will send a message to your rivals. That'll turn heads.
Yep, I'm in.
The crop is scarce and dry ever since the plague started haunting the land, so a touch of a torch should be enough to start the fire. He's in no position to question the Sifu. The Sifu knows things that only a Sifu can know. That's why he's the Sifu. You shouldn't concern yourself or worry about the things you're told to do. The way of the tribe is unquestionable, as is the word of the Sifu. You've been instructed to use force if you meet resistance. Sometimes you need more than words to get your message across. You shouldn't be too eager. It's only through discipline that you'll be able to return this land to virgin ground and start anew.
Take that light!
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light in the dark.
Nope.
Dark? When you already know you're right.
Nope. Nope.
Concerned, you're not being... Understands complete. Claims to have strange things. Can sense you want to practice. Made it count. Right in the face. Can you navigate by starshine? Sizzler. Hack and slash. Hates that the world twisted you. Says once you still had a chance.
Nope. Oh, de tv wordt uitgeschakeld. Oh. Niks ervan. Wat daar?
Asks you to check.
Oeh. Ah.
Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh. Let's pocket that.
Angry man. Nee. Niet in het water. Niet in het water.
Right where it cuts. Slash and dash.
Hoppatee, weg ermee. Dood? Dood? Oké.
And so the tribe's quest for a new world continues. Tonight's ashes will become tomorrow's wood. Your job here is done. You have time to talk until you've given new orders.
Ooh.
Looks good.
Kung Fu. Biomutant. Dan ben ik level 8 toch?
Heads up. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks.
Journal site. Google-heid. Main quest.
Gun it and go. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of gold, at the very least.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Nasty.
Shocked you don't know Gizmo. He built that automaton of yours. Has plenty to do, so no worries. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Needs a logical reason to reveal the secret. Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. Someone must make the dive and put an end to the Merkpuff soon. Says you should take care. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds. Can't understand that. Everybody's thirsty. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help.
What about the quacks? Hello?
Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the
Yeah,
ones you
the
can look
quacks.
at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
Phew. God.
Careful of the goo. Seems like your mount likes you well enough. Yes, some e-waste for you. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. All ashore that's going ashore.
Oh shit. Yes. Maar dat is hè? Dat is 4. Min 1. Min 1. Plus 1. Dus 3. Wat? Wat? Nee, wat? 2, 4, 6. Dus. Ja. Wat? Nee. Wat? Wat? Wat zie je? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toch? Nee, ik moet 6 hebben. Dat is gewoon alleen de top. Ik heb 6 tops. En zo is het 4. Aha. Ja. Wat plus 2. Yes, I snapped the puzzle. Die had ik ook wel willen boven.
There's a lot on the line here.
Take puzzle.
Needs a key.
Needs a key. Where is the key? It needs electricity key. Needs a key. Dat is de niet. Toch. De key is aan de binnenkant. Ja, dat is het. Henk, je trap op. Op de pita. There we go.
Sunburnt. Sharp. Blade. That hurt him. He's got more than a flesh wound.
Opgehuffeld. Opgehuffeld.
This story needs a hero.
Misschien dat de kwaks. I found the quacks. Bullet spinal ejector. Okay. Yep. Klopt. Klopt. Heb ik hem al? Nee. Een hoppele poppele pop 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 pop. Rackbox. Google Lights Rackbox. Legendary. Yeah. Legendary. What? Crit chance here. Scrappen. Scrappen.
Just what you were looking for.
Okay. Ik heb een wapen. Impedief.
Might be better to call it quits. That's some handy parts you have there.
Yes. Kost me geld of het is zoveel weerd. Ah, wat is dat?
It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
Two-handed. One-handed.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
What?
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Nee. Wetgeving onder, wetgeving. Oh shit.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Wat? What? No. Wait a minute. Cannot fast road from here. Okay. Nope.
Listen to that jet roar.
No.
Time to disembark. Ah, plastic scrap like that always comes in handy.
What?
Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst can be.
Come toward the light.
Good on you. Resist.
Resist? That's just a hesitation, nothing more.
Keep telling yourself that.
Just give me this one thing.
Take a deep breath and soak it all in.
What? zijn of wat? Nee.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide. He seems happy to talk. Hopes to see you again soon.